A bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Holy mackerel, holy macaroni, holy mustard and biscuits. Hot diggity dog. Welcome, everybody. Hot dog, welcome. Hot diggity dog. Welcome to you. Holy mackerel. Guys, welcome to you. If you are new here, first off, officially, welcome. I'm Yonder. Tonight we are playing games. We're playing a little Skyrim tonight. Sometimes we do live music on Thursday nights from about 7:30 to about 8:30, give or take, somewhere in between that time frame every Thursday, and that is Texas time. And sometimes we cook. Sometimes we cook things. I haven't been cooking a lot lately on camera or in general, honestly. So be expecting some of that to be coming back soon. But tonight we're doing games. And if you are watching this in the future, and it is not 11:54 p.m. on August 26th, 2025, Central Standard Time, of course, here in Austin, Texas, and you would like to be here when we go live so you can be a part. We got 8 of us hanging out right now. That number will go up for sure. If you guys want to be hanging out here with Velvet and Jade and Zayas and everyone else that's lurking, then please consider subscribing to the channel. I know this is very early on in this stream to be asking you this, but you can give me a chance to make it up to you. And also, if you would rather not listen to the talking nonsense, fast forward to about the 30-minute mark of the video, and that's where the gaming starts. So, if you don't want to miss these videos when we go live, these live streams, please click the subscribe button. And if you want to be notified when we go live so that you for sure don't miss anything, then click the notification bell. If you don't like being bothered, that's not your thing, then by all means, don't click the bell. You don't have to. It's okay. The thing, honestly, that helps me more than anything else you could possibly do is the fact that you are here watching this video. That helps the most. So if you're doing that and you don't want to do anything else, that's fine. But if you wouldn't mind helping the channel out, that costs you absolutely $0 like the video, subscribe to the channel, click the notification bell if you don't mind. If you're a little up on your luck and you do want to help the channel out a little bit more financially and such, then by all means, become a member. I have a plethora of videos in my YouTube members section on my channel, and there's so many of them there. I'm uploading more as we speak. There's some that I've already gotten edited, but I just haven't uploaded them yet. I wanted to upload them today, but I didn't get around to it before the stream started. But yes, there's a plenty of videos out there on the YouTube members, and there's even more videos available on the Patreon from way back. So if you guys want to become patrons over on the Patreon or a YouTube member or exercise your right to use a super chat, by all means do that. I will tell you this. If you donate a super chat on YouTube in YouTube's chat, YouTube will take 30% of that. I'm grateful. YouTube can take the 30% that we agreed upon. They allow me to do this thing on their platform, and it costs me nothing to use their platform, so it's only fair. But $100 in a super chat, I would see $70 of that. There is a link in the description. That is Frankie. Say, hey, Frankie. Frankie said, hey. Oh, we brought him a little closer. Frankie said, hey. And by all means, say hey back. Don't be rude. Frankie's a sweetheart. Let's get a little bit more Frankie in here. Frankie has been my tip jar when I played live music in South Carolina for many, many years. He was my tip jar back then, and he still is our tip jar today. Ain't that right, buddy? There's a link in the description. $100 to Frankie. I see $97 of that. So versus 30% on YouTube, Frankie only wants 3%. So there's that. Anyway, that's all the boring stuff I've got for you. I'm going to stop shilling now. But if you guys would, cost you absolutely nothing. Like, subscribe, and click the notification bell. And if you're feeling frisky, the super chats are always a thing, as are Frankie tips. Or gift some memberships like our homie JB or Satch. And yeah, there's that. Anyhow, I hope all of you are still having a good week so far. Tuesdays can sometimes just be a louder echo of a Monday. But I hope that wasn't the case. And I hope you all had a wonderful day. I had a pretty decent Tuesday. I did my therapy today and ate some leftover pizza while I did a bunch of computer work. I cleaned off my iPhone of the old driving talks that I had not transferred over. I have started combining some of those driving talks, not to continue the shill. The driving talks are the only podcasts that I do, and I record them while I'm driving, and I release those on YouTube for YouTube members and Patreon patrons, and that's the only place they'll ever exist. So if you want to see those, think about being a member or a patron. But anyway, I pulled all of those off of my phone, and I've been combining some of them so that I can get more current on those videos, so that when they come out on Patreon, they're probably a couple weeks old. But when they come out on YouTube, they're like a couple months old. What's up, Lulu? Good to see you. I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but it happens from time to time. I can't be stopped. I made some lemonade today. Well, welcome to you just getting here, Lulu. We do have a word from our sponsors prepared right in front of us. I'm giving you guys a little bit of a head start. Go ahead and get your shenanigans prepared, because we are about to shenan the F out of this. And again, shenan again? I guess, I don't know. We are going to shenan the fuck out of this green tea in a second. Anyway, so yeah. Today I did a bunch of editing and organizing on the desktop here, and making my life a lot easier in the editing process going forward. I also, well, I don't know if you noticed, which I'm sure that you did because it's super tiny. There we go. Bam. I changed up the ticker, the membership ticker a little bit. I updated it, but also I made it to where I have a text file. It was cutting off. It was cutting off the end of it was cutting off at the end. It wasn't putting all of the names there. And luckily, I'll tell you this, I'm pretty stoked that we're over like we're like over 100 members a month now, which is really cool. Like really cool. Over 100 members a month, and most of them were credited on the ticker. But see these names that are rolling below me right now? All of those names had been cut out. But here we are. We are back. We got all of the names now. And it does look like it's in a little bit of a different font. That is because to make it to where it was all viewable, I had to drop the size of the thing by a bunch. So when you zoom in on it, it looks a little, whatever. But the names are there. You can read them. We're going to get a better process. Soon. But the names change so often that this is the best way to do it, and I'm working with what we got, They change so often. I should get some LOTR emotes. One emoji to bind them all. And honestly, I kind of like the little blocky 8-bit looking letters. I tried to change the font. It didn't really stick. I can try again even. I've selected Times New Roman Irregular. I don't want to do bold, but let's see what bold looks like. I'm looking on the YouTube to see if that changes, because I got my OBS screen is a little too. I don't like the blocky. I don't like the bold. We're doing a regular. Yeah, regular's better. But anyhow, I did a lot of computer stuff today. I edited and exported some videos that I'll be putting on Patreon. Driving Talk number 33 is coming out pretty soon. And over on YouTube, Driving Talk number 27 will be coming out pretty soon. So that's the difference. If you're wondering how much difference there is in the videos, the Driving Talk number 26 was on 6/13/25, and the ones on Patreon were recorded on 7/24/25. So it's almost a month or a month and a half's difference. What's up, Boba Fett? What's up, Shane? I use regular font because I'm a regular man. Times New Roman regular. regular man. I did post a little video about what it's like to export the driving talks. Let me make sure in the gameplay that I've got. We gotta raise the. Honestly, there it is. Bam, easy, one click. I'm a regular man. Exit these file folders that I don't need right now. Open. This we will leave up here. I'm not a smart man, but I know what Skyrim is. We're raising the hell out of that roof, bro. You don't even know about this roof just getting raised right here. Who's got the keys to the Beamer? Vroom, vroom. Did you guys hear that Cracker Barrel is changing their logo back after huge public backlash? And we were gonna start doing Family Day at Cracker Barrel. From work, we were going to go eat Cracker Barrel. She wore blue velvet. Y'all know what this means. The curtains are coming out. Uh-oh. The public pressure. Yeah, good for them. Or, do what you were going to do. I don't care. I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in so long. I had an ex-girlfriend who loved Cracker Barrel, and we went there so often. And for Thanksgiving one year, I stayed home in the mighty belly of depression. Boy, I was just not leaving my house or not doing anything at that time. Not hanging out with friends, not being cool, not nothing. I wasn't doing nothing. That year for Thanksgiving, I ordered a bunch of Thanksgiving food from Cracker Barrel. Gotta admit, it was pretty good, even to go. And I walked in to get it. Yeah, that's right. They should have changed the name to Caucasian Vessel. That's right. The politically correct name for Cracker Barrel is Caucasian Vessel. And then Smaug comes out and he's like, Cracker Barrel Rider? Barrel Rider. Anyway. Tonight is going to be fun. The plan for tonight is the same as it has been. We're going to be doing just some map clearing. We're going to be roaming around. And, we're going to just be roaming around and trying to clear out certain things that are blacked out on the map. We're going to do a few more of those. I don't think we really have any. I feel bad for taking the Imperial side because I would never have done that unless I was like, I really just wanted to clear off that release. What's his name from the Thalmir custody? I just really wanted to do that. And to do that, I was under the impression that I needed to join the Imperial Legion. Because I don't like the Imperials for what they did to me in New Vegas. To hell with them. Those jerks. To hell with those jerks. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. But I didn't like... I feel bad about that. And I had to kill Orfric Stormcloak. Ulfric. Ay. Boy, I feel like an Ulfric. Doesn't that sound like a Like a name you would call somebody. I was just being a real Ulfric today. Yeah, I felt bad about that, but what can you do? So today what I'm going to do is I have some mannequins I need fitting in one of the houses that I acquired after the anniversary edition. Oh, frickin' frack. Yeah, I got to do another full run. We're going to run it back. I was also texting my buddy Jack Poby, who is our bar manager and the drummer for Trace of Lime. And he was like, dude, I just started replaying Hogwarts Legacy, and it is just as good as it ever was. So I wouldn't be surprised if we also don't get a little Hogwarts Legacy resurgence in the near future. Yeah, I got to do another full run. Me and the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn and the other Ulfric wasn't Dragonborn though. He was just he could speak he was a whatchamacallit. He could speak dragon. He could speak Dova. He could speak Dova. What do you call that? By the way, we're in 1913, guys. We're getting closer to the year that my grandparents were born. Holy mackerel. We're getting really close to modern history, guys. We're in 1913. Whew. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. If you give me a chance to win your trust, but if you trust me, like the video, you know. You just logged in. Damn, dude. How you get stuck on a sign-in screen? Shane, you're gonna have to stop getting older, brother. That's how it is. Then you're gonna have to eventually you're gonna have to call your grandson to come over and help you. I'm locked into my Fallout sign-in screen. Can you come help an old man? Calling 911. What's your emergency? I can't log in to Fallout 76. Help. Anyway, I've had a lot of green tea today. I've been I did my therapy at 6. I got done with that at 7, and the second I got done with that, I started transferring files from my phone to my computer, and then I started organizing all of the driving talks I've yet to release into their proper folder so that I can easily find them later. Yeah. Did all of that. Then I edited this week's new driving talk. The other one's ready. I just got to upload it and find it and upload it. But I'm getting... I did a really good job of organizing. We're going to jump into the game in just a second. For those of you who are new here, we usually catch up for about 30 minutes before we start the stream, and that's where we are right now. We're about 26 minutes in. So, another 5 minutes or so, we're going to jump into the game. I have everything with me that I need right now. So, what was I just saying? Shit. I know it was something to do with... Hold on a minute. Then I edited this week's new driving talk. The other one's ready. I just got to upload it and find it and upload it. But I did a really good job of organizing. Okay, yeah. I did a really good job of organizing all of the stuff on my computer so that when I need it, I'll know what date the video. Like, usually I'll just drag a bunch of bulk videos off of my phone. And, dude, are you going to be here next week, Shane? Fuck yeah, you could go on a driving talk when you're here next week. Dude, if you're going to be here for real, dude, we 100%. Are you going to kill Tony? If you go, I'll go. And also, are you coming to a secret show? Because that will be rad. Dude, yes, 1,000%. But anyway, oh, hell yeah. What does that look like? 3rd through 9th. Oh, shit, yeah, brother. So you get a secret show and a Kill Tony. But yeah, 100%. But I organize these things really nicely. Usually I'll just drag over a bunch of videos into a bulk folder. And then I have to go through and click each video and figure out what it is because it's only showing me VLC things and not thumbnails, and I don't know how to make it show me a preview of the video. And I honestly don't think it can when the videos are that size. Also, I've started recording the driving talks in HD and not 4K. It takes so long to export if I do them in 4K. When I have to mix together a to and from, and especially if I'm throwing a bonus video in there, like if I do just an on the way to work video, and then the next one is like a to and from, I'll throw the old one that's just a one way at the front, and so it'll be a longer video. So the one that I'm uploading is like an hour and 14 minutes. This next one that's coming on is like a longer version of it because it's basically three trips, 2 on the way and 1 on the way home. Anyway, just making sure that whenever I go forward, whenever I go forward and I need these videos, I know now the process that I need to do. I just need to take an extra couple of minutes and verify what video is what and transfer it over and then change the name and then put it in a folder. That just works so much easier for me. Or just have the folder of the date and then drag all the videos on the corresponding date over. I know this is boring stuff for you, but there's some nerds out there that really appreciate this information, and I'm doing it for you guys. So yeah, I really enjoy that, scratching that little part of my brain where I fix a thing that has been like sort of messy, and I clean something up that's been kind of messy. I like doing that. Slick stuff, neat stuff. I like that. Where are the bodies, Garth? All right, I'm sure y'all have had enough of me. How about we have one more word from our sponsors before we get going? And then we will dive right in. I got some lemonade on hand. Lemonade on hand. All right. Now let me drag this guy over here. And 32 minutes in and we're going into the gameplay. Sounds about right. Oh, Shane, you're going to have to call a young person over to help. Hello? There's something wrong with my internet, and I didn't even pick up my telephone. What, did someone pick up the telephone in the house? Because back in the day. Let's have a little continuation from our last save. What a disgusting animal. Yikes. Oh, what a wonderful palate cleansing. What a wonderful palate cleanser in this beautiful rain and this beautiful companion, Lydia. What a wonderful. Yeah, I don't have another. What's up, Colin? Lydia, nice. Is correct. Boy, we love Lydia. Oh, yeah, let's do... I need more arrows. I need more rice. All I have are 3. So let's do 3. Oh, wait. I need to drop the scales. What's up, Raul? Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, it's early. Istanbul. And if IRC, I have some iron. 13 and 4. Party people. Hello, party people. Oh, wait. She better not, Shane. She better not have one of those. Lydia, you have your whole life ahead of you. This is out there on the internet forever. What are you thinking? Lydia? That wasn't directed at any of you. I apologize. I know y'all could hear that one coming up, too. From the depths. Apologize if you had any headphones on or anything and that felt strange for you. I'm sorry. Sorry. Truly. Iron ingot. Madness aura. Oracle come aura. Quicksilver aura. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ah, silver ingot. You can go in the drawer. All right, let's go with our... Yeah, we got that one right. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. And then we need this. I think we had 13 and 4. So what's up, Justin? Oh, were you on that Reddit website Shane was talking about? Huh? Is that where it came from? What's up, Zen? We're doing it. We're out here doing it, dude. We're picking up quick tonight. This one might be a really good one. Guys, make sure you like the content if you're like the video if you're enjoying the content. Consider subscribing if you don't mind. Oh. I also started transferring all of my voice memos because I have like gigs and gigs. And you think about how many voice memos you have to have in your phone to have like 13 gigabytes of audio recordings, because audio recordings are so small. Even though voice memo does record lossless, and I don't know exactly what format it records in. Packed my bags last night, pre-flight, 0 hour, 9 a.m. But I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. Only out in space. No more ore, huh? It's such a time. Oh, dude, Boba, I saw those pictures of that. That is insane, dude. That looked like, you remember in the movie, it was the movie where where God sent the angels. And what's his name was in it? I forget his name, but he's awesome, and he's in a bunch of shit. What's his name? Oh, shucks. Thank you, Zias. What's up, dog? Good to see you. You know, fun fact, everybody's been talking about Darude Sandstorm lately. That is actually the South Carolina Gamecocks fight song. Or our hype song, if you will. You can, Laundry. I'm telling you, dude, it's a whole different world now, dog. Let's store all of our pelts and hides. We keep those in this chest because we want to know where they all are if ever we're to need them. Oh, what was the name of that movie? Oh, snap. We got a Davy raid. What's up, Davy raid? Oh, Davy Sarah. Oh, Triceratops. The Michael Sarah, Dave Sarah. Oh, Michael Sarah has a brother. What's his name? Dave? That's a reference for only Dave, but I guarantee you he smiled at least in real life. He may have even laughed. Oh, dude, that's wild. What was the name of that movie? What was the name of that movie with the angels that came down? Oh, the babies. That old woman was just creepy as shit, and it had the guy from Sling Blade and like Dennis Quaid was in it. What was the name of that? Legion. Legion was the name of that movie. You remember when he said, and God released locusts on the land, and it was just looked like a bunch of, like it looked like the giant storm. Legion, that's right. That's what it was. That's what those pictures look like. That's what those pictures look like, Boba, was when the locusts were descending upon the land in that movie. It just looked like, man, what's that? There's a big storm coming, and it's like, it's not a storm. Okay, ingredients will drop off in here. Dude, that old lady was wild. We raided. We came, we saw, we raided. That was also something that they saw that you see in Interstellar as well when they're at the baseball game. And you see that there's like nobody there, but it's the actual New York Yankees. Just nobody cares anymore. That was so sad to see. Well, even for the Yankees, I got to be honest. That was a nice little ingredients haul right there. A bunch of teeth. Bunch of nightshade. Lord, that's a heap of cricket. Ooh, Lord, that's a heap of crickets. Lord, I ain't never seen that. Ooh, damn, that's a bunch of crickets right there. Big one, too. Shoot. Clam meat. Don't be no pervert. Hell yeah, Soren. Bam, 1915, baby. We up there. This is my food barrel. This is where I put my food at. This is where I'm going to store my clam meat. Because Lord knows if I come home late, I might need to in that barrel, you know. Anyway. That's true. You know what, man? I don't even want to get, because I'll get too excited. I'll get too excited to talk about the Freddie Freeman situation, but man, I gotta be honest with you. Freddie Freeman is a good man. Freddie Freeman's former agent is an absolute dirtbag. And I mean absolute bottom of the barrel dirtbag, bro. Just the bottom of the bottom. The worst of the worst. The worst of the worst. Tuna, sometimes it doesn't make the noise. I think if maybe you have some sort of like where you don't reveal the channels that you're subscribed to, because it doesn't want to like dox anyone's name if they have that thing kind of turned off. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Tuna. And honestly, I'm kind of just making that up. I don't know that for sure. I'm just assuming. I don't know how it works or what it chooses to do. Sometimes it's a little delayed as well. So sometimes if you sub, it might not give the notification that you did if you keep your sub channels your sub to private. Because I've also been in a place, because I keep my subs private. And I've been in a place where I've subbed to somebody and it didn't do the thing for me too. So I just put 2 and 2 together, or I assume that's what it is. It could be that too. It could stall. Altoona. Isn't that a town in Pennsylvania? All right. Most of the weight I'm carrying, Inferno and Vampire. I'm going to go put those away in one of my other homesteads that is empty of weapons right now. So we've already loaded up all of Tundra. Where is the other house that we have? Oh, damn, Raul. Well, you know, what's funny is that once every 33 years that has to happen. And I don't know why. It's Rorikstead, isn't it? No, that's a city. Yeah, now you're official. There was a couple of... Dude, I have so many houses, I don't know where they at. That's my Tundra homestead. I have the castle. Oh, where's my castle? Does it say, do I have an option to... I don't know. Yeah, we good. Dude, you're the most subscribed. What's Mirror Watch? That's a new thing. Something jumped up and bit me. Oh, snap. Tell us a Dave Attell story that isn't too private. By the way, guys, if you have been a member, you have the ability to do that. Like, you can use a member chat if you've been a member, like a highlight chat like that. First time I met Dave in person, I kind of did something that you're not really supposed to do, which is kind of approach the talent if you work at a club. But I'm friends with the guy who was the driver back then. We had like a driver who would drive the talent around in like this nice golf cart. from wherever they were staying. Oh, good. Thank God. I need more Dragon Balls. Hey. There you go. Hold still. Whoa. But, like I said, I was friends with the driver, and Dave walked out back to smoke the second that he got a chance. He was a guest on Kill Tony. And we... Oh, no! I didn't do the... I hated that when this happened. Where's Mirror Watch? Here it is. Yeah. Come back, Dragon. Please come back, Mr. Dragon. Please, Mr. Dragon, come back. Anyway, I went back there because I was gonna just, I don't know. What's this? Huh. I walked back there and yes, F5, right? So the dragon's always showing up. I know what I need. I need better armor. That armor I'm wearing is trash. But I walked back there, and Dave was just back there smoking a cigarette with our driver at the time. Who was also very good friends with Paulie, brother Jay. And I just walked back there, and I saw him, and he looked up, and it was almost like, hey man, you know, he was just, hey man, which was nice. And it kind of, it was almost as if like, yeah dude, you can talk to me. Let me use some of these other fucking arrows. So I did. I just started talking to him for a second. And man, he was as cool as you want him to be. It was like a guy who had had that conversation 1,000 times with somebody.
This isn't over.
Yeah, a guy that had had that conversation 1,000 times with somebody. Where's Lydia? And he was just cool as shit, made me feel comfortable. And I was like, hey man, I'm a huge fan. Oh, that's cool. What's your name, buddy? Yonder. I work here. Awesome. Cool. And then fast forward a few years. We're in Vegas at Kill Tony, and Dave Attell is the guest, along with Ian Fidance, his opener, and Eric Griffin. And my name gets called, and as I'm walking up on the stage, Dave goes, "Oh, this guy." And when and I was nervous. I mean, I was very fucking nervous when that happened. But when I heard Dave go, "Oh, this guy," it was almost like, okay, so he remembered. And it kind of disarmed me a little bit. So I just enjoyed I really enjoyed that little interaction. He's just cool as shit. He was in the back smoking a cigarette. And it was awesome. Okay, we're going to activate this guy with Imperial. And we're going to activate this guy with... Also, we saw Dave one time, and we saw Dave Attell one time going down the escalator at Skankfest, and I think Dave Sarah yelled, "Dave!" and he waved. I think that was Dave. Pretty sure that was Dave. We'll put him in. Honestly, actually, I should put Ulfric here. That's only right. He also told me one of the nicest things that anyone in that position has ever told me before, and he said, "Buddy, or your jokes are so strong, buddy. I imagine that before you do them out here, you tell them to a skeleton that was your mother." It's kind of hilarious. Maybe I'll give this guy. It's not like I need the money here. We'll just give that, and that. Because all these Daedric males are kind of different. Do I have the Daedric helmet? Guess I don't. What's up, Satch? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, buddy. So right weapon, left weapon. Oh. Oh, sick. So these are just generics. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's up, Jason? This is Merkwatch. Mirwatch. Mirwatch. I still have a bunch of nonsense that I want to get rid of. That I don't need. Staff of the Familiar. I could sell that. I don't know why I even have this. Sup, lyrically, by the way. I answered your question, didn't welcome you. Welcome to you. Drop that axe back at the old house. That steel sword, I can just... I don't need that. Okay, what's the other thing that I need to get rid of? I'm sure I got some heavy shit here. The Orcish helmet of eminent archery. Let's just put that on one of these guys that doesn't have a helmet. I don't care if it doesn't fit. Kinda does. Okay. I think I have some. Oh no, there's gauntlets I put in the. It's probably. Oh, dude, Skyrim will never. Skyrim will never die. That's all there is to it. I still remember 30 was old. Oh yeah. I don't I don't have the, sometimes it doesn't show me all the messages whenever I yeah, dude, earache is the worst. Satch, feel your pain, brother. This is not potions that's weighing me down. Don't mind me. It's not potions, it's got to be. Oh, duh, I got a dragon bone. Well, do I have... Okay, let's go. Long live the rim, indeed. Oh, here we go. Bam. That's not a forge. I'm surely I have an anvil somewhere here. There we go. Ooh. This forge echoes differently, doesn't it? An all forge. Dude, this is where I gotta start bringing all my shit now. Damn, that sucks, Satch. I gotta be honest, I was reading Mage's comment about a Chippendale show, and I thought that was Satch responding about his earache, and I was like, damn, I have to see where this ends up in ear pain. But then I realized I was just reading it wrong. Have I found Notch's pickaxe reference? Oh, yeah, the notched pickaxe. Yes. I have that. That's my number one. I found the notched pickaxe and I destroyed it and learned the power from it and applied it to this ancient Nordic pickaxe. So this is the ancient Nordic pickaxe is enhanced with the notched pickaxe ability. So yes, but this is from the notched, which is something I didn't even know you could do. I F5'd before I saved the game before I did it to see if it would work, and it did. So that was neat. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Chibi. Well, I'm glad that you are here of your own free will this time, and you're welcome to lurk. And everybody else that is lurking, thank you so much for being here. Notch would be proud. Notch would... I just can't even think of how Notch would feel. Notch would be very proud. I have no desire to have any of this stuff for the... to sell, because I don't need the money. Oh shit. Wait, there's no staff of the familiar. Of course there wouldn't be. Anything else other than these? Looks like the dragon bones are about all else I have. This steel sword. I'm not gonna grace these walls with a steel sword, and honestly I'm taking this staff of the familiar too. I'm not gonna put this in there. I'm only gonna leave like nice weapons and shit in here. Oh shit, Boba knows the lore. Golden ring. Mud crab chitting and vampire dust. Mud crab chitting and a vampire dust makes a cure diseases potion. Mud crab chitting and a vampire dust. Never thought you would hear them two things together, did you? Mud crab chitting and a vampire dust makes a cure diseases potion. Mud crab chitting and a vampire dust. Hello, old friends, together again. I guess I gotta go back to the hizzy. Chop some more firewood. I made a delicious gallon of Country Time lemonade. Not a sponsor. And it suggested that I use 8 scoops of mix, lemonade mix. Suggesting 8 scoops per gallon. I used 10. Don't ask me why, but I did. All right, rhinos in the house. We know that it is midday in Thailand right now. The old Skyrim job. Watch out. That's also how you cure Lyme disease. Crab chitting and vampire dust. And vampire dust. Oh, snap. You got a good neighbor, Chibi. Almost like State Farm. Not a sponsor. I got to stop doing this. Meow, 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 meow. Typhoon Kajiki. No kidding. What do I need? Steels. I tell you what we'll do. We'll just go and oh yeah. You got to use. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, you need more. You need more. And honestly, using 10, it's got a little zap. It's got a little zap to it. Holy smokes. Really? The Barry Manilow wrote the State Farm jingle? Hashtag State Farm Facts. I'm a Progressive customer. Not a sponsor. I got to stop doing this. Shout out to our members scrolling the bottom of the screen. That ticker is starting over with our puddings scrolling into our little puddings and into our picture puddings. We got a lot of puddings in the house, guys. We are officially over 100 sponsors on the channel. This is insane, by the way, for a channel of my size. Like, I don't have a lot of subscribers. Like, I really don't have a whole lot of subscribers. Reflective of the amount of views that we get on these videos. Like, it's insane that someone who it's insane to someone with less than 2K subscribers gets sometimes an average of like 3,000 people watching live, which is crazy. We've got 1420, baby. Y'all know what it's time for. I wonder what it'll be at by the time I get done pulling this thing through the fire. Oh, Chibi, that is awesome, dude. I had a nice old lady neighbor one time. There's nothing like that, man. Miss Fran. Miss Fran was a sweetheart. She lived in Unit I. I lived in Unit J. Hell yeah, Zias. Yo, 1450 now. We've done gone up 30 live viewers. Yo, in 84, we've gone up 30 more since I started saying that sentence. This is nuts. for a channel my size, 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and give the man some sleep. Hell yeah, Zias, I appreciate you. By the way, be sure to follow at Zias, Zayas, on Instagram. He made this tapestry that's on my wall over here. I'll show you guys a bigger picture. Yo, thank you, Michelle. Welcome to you guys. We're at 1920. We're getting closer to modern era. This big tapestry that's on my wall, this green tapestry, Zias made that. Be sure to follow him on Instagram. Yo, that's awesome, Major. That's actually genius. That's genius. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. I used to do this thing when I was broke, where I would, if I had a product or if I had something that hadn't been opened yet. No! You're not supposed to be over here, moth in a jar. You're supposed to be. We gotta scoot this thing in here gentle. We gotta scoot it in here real gentle like. Honestly, if that's what we're working with, that's what we got. And this guy belongs here. Welcome indeed, Michelle. Welcome to you. Thank you for the subscription. So glad to have you here being a part of this thing with us. Honestly, that's fine. Honestly, I'm cool with that. Honestly, I'm cool with that. This drives me crazy that these things don't go right, but this is a thing on, it's not right on the wall. So it doesn't matter. Lydia, you're just so pretty. Oh. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to sell some things. 1920. It's a pretty good number. I wonder, we'll soon surpass the amount of the amount of live viewers that we have will soon surpass the amount of subscribers that we have. So that's going to be
got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, you know, right now I'm just going to try to get rid of some things that I'm not really using at the moment. I'll keep all of my arrows except for those. You can sell them to somebody. You know what? You can also have this staff. If you ever come across anybody that needs one of them. That cloud ain't right. Oh, life? You mean how it always disappoints? You know what? And I'll also give you a good deal on this thing.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
This guy. I'm gonna let him say it this time.
You've been a good friend to me.
And
That
you,
means something.
and you, Ulfberth Warbear, you're a
Welcome
good
to war.
friend to me.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You've been a good friend to me. You seem like you're the kind of guy who says you've been a good friend to me, even though you know I'm closer with your female coworker. Just almost as if to, you know. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Ulfberth. I see what you're trying to like, and it's okay, man. I appreciate it. Like, but you have legitimately been a good friend to me as well. Sorry I yelled. What do we have here? Let's be honest, I'm not going to use this. Or these. Or that. Or these. 19 of them? Here, I'll give you a deal.
Good doing business with you.
And you, Ulfberth.
Have you met my father? I help my... Take a look.
Yeah.
I'll take my leave then.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone.
Oh, dude, that would be a great vine.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Dude,
You and
I
me.
could go.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call
I
them
like listening to other comics tell stories about Norm a lot. I really enjoy old Norm stories. You know, this is not something that I'm proud of, and I think it was a joke. A lot of people will like talk about these things as a point of pride. I've never been one like that. In fact, it bothers me to no end that this is a fact. But Norm Macdonald has me blocked on Instagram. I mean, on Twitter. Because I got this cameo video from him. And, I used it in my podcast intro. In fact, if you guys want to hear it, I'll show it to you. Hold on. This was the this is my old podcast intro right here. I'll get another word from our sponsors. This is the podcast intro. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Hey, Kelsey, Norm Macdonald here. So, you have a podcast, huh? Fantastic. You know what I always say? You know what the world needs more of? Podcasts.
And then it goes into the thing. But that's what I used it for. And I sent Norm a message on Twitter. Hey, man, you're my favorite comedian. I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much for doing this. It means so much to me. And I can just hear him. Huge fan, huh? That means a lot. Block. Yeah, show that guy, huh? Or I could just see him doing something like that. But then again, there's always that thing where like, I didn't want him to. Hey, you're not supposed to use an advertisement, huh? But here, check this out. I'll give you the whole thing. Where is it here? Let me see. Let me just go to videos and filter by views, because that's got to be the top. Here it is. View on YouTube. Here we go.
Kelsey, Norm Macdonald here. Hey, Kelsey, Norm Macdonald here. So, you have a podcast, huh? Fantastic. You know what I always say? You know what the world needs more of? Podcasts. What the world needs now is podcasts. More podcasts. That's what the world needs a little more of. No, I'm just kidding. Podcasts are great, and what I like is that you tell me you raised the money for this. You went up, you raised the money, then the costs rose, so you bet it all on blackjack and you lost. Ooh, that's a bad notion. And then you say you can lead a horse to water, but why? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Kelsey. Now you describe yourself as a fella, and I don't know quite why you do that. Is that what you do? All do people question, like, do you go, hello, my name's Kelsey, I'm a fella? Oh yeah, a fella. You might not know it from at first glance, but trust me, I am a fella. Is that what you do? But anyways, Kelsey, good luck on your podcast. Do you want me to plug it? Do you want me to say the name of the podcast? Is that what this is all about? Because I'll do it. I'll even tell people to follow you. Okay, here we go. Ready? If you like stuff, then check out the MI Stuff podcast with Mr. Kelsey Hudgens. He's a fella.
You old guy. You old Normie Norm. You old Normie Norm. Your old Norm MacDonald there. Anyway. That was the whole Norm MacDonald thing. R.I.P. to the GOAT. He was the best. There we go. But yeah, I got him to do that cameo video for me like a couple years before he passed. All right,
Take a
what do
look.
we got here? Did I get all of your money? Yeah, I got all your money.
Do come back.
Do come back. What's up, iRock? We're just out here reminiscing with one of our collectively favorite comedians. You know, your favorite comedian's all-time favorite comedian.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I may just see what I can sell you. I have so many scales. You can have these. And you know what? You can have that too. That way I just don't have to take it back to the house. I should have kept it. I need that back, actually. Oh, snap. We made it to 2K. Hell yeah. Good looking out lyrically. Jade. We are there. We have made it. You know what? I'm not just going to take. I'm going to buy all your stuff too. I don't need any of it. I'll take it.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Now, jewelry we will sell you. Jewelry we will sell. Oh, wait, this in apparel. All of them. Oh, wait. I'll give you a deal.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, shucks. I hate car issues, man. I gotta... Oh, by the way, Jason, I ordered some... I have to have these special clips to remove the radio, and I ordered those, and I got them. I just haven't changed the thing out yet. I need to take the time to do it. But that's happening soon. Is it out of Freon, iRock? It might be just out of Freon sometimes. Is it blowing air at all? If it's blowing air and it's just hot air, it's just blowing hot air, it might just need a little juice up. But it could be something else. I don't know the full situation. Ooh, delicious. Oh, we need to. Let's see where we're at. 288's fine. Let's go back to the manor. Oh, snap. Watch out. Watch out, Major. I knew I had some in there. And some silver too, don't I? Just ingots. You know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and do these. I hear that, man. Sorry to hear it. I got an old truck myself, and it's there's just certain little things that happen in an old vehicle like that. Like now my driver's side window won't roll down. I ordered a driver's side mirror for my truck, but I only ordered the actual mirror and not the whole thing because I didn't need the whole thing. But there are some sort of like clips that I don't have. The 97 through 2003 F-150, everything is basically the same. So that's fine. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give you guys a warning on this. I'm gonna go get another glass of lemonade and hit the head. We've been at it for about 2 hours. Not long ago, we were getting about one live viewer per minute of the live stream. Boy, have we ever eclipsed that. Thank you guys so much for being here. It means so much to me. I appreciate it. This newfound traffic. I don't know how long it's been saying you have no ore to be transmuted, because sometimes I don't look at it. I just hit the button. And I'm looking at the Magica reloader instead of the top corner. Okay, well that's perfect, because then I would have had one extra if I kept that other gold ingot. And honestly, I'm going to leave those gold ingots in here. I don't need to make any more jewelry. It's not. I was only doing that to level up my smithing ability. So, all right, we're good there. And ingredients. But yeah, I am going to run an ad whenever I go do those things. And I apologize in advance, but I've had a long journey to become monetized, and a lot of hours went into that. And now I'm happy to report that YouTube is officially like paying my bills and rent and all of these things, which is pretty rad. And that is mostly because I have the ability to run watch page ads. So I apologize for bothering you guys with that sort of thing, but that's been the goal the whole time, was to make a little extra scratch on this thing. So now that we're able to do that, taking advantage of that luxury, and I apologize for any inconvenience it might cause, but just know that it helps me. It helps me so much. So appreciate you guys being patient about that. And that being said, I'm going to run one of those real quick. I'm going to hit the head, and then I'm going to go refill my goblet with a bit of lemonade. So, give just a second to get all this stuff loaded in good. And I will be right back, guys.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh, I will return. Hold on. All right. Now we're back. Now we're back. What's up, alien? I was. Indeed, I was. Hell yeah, Zias. What did I come out here to do? I think we're good. 255, hell yeah, we did. That means we're fine. No matter what we are, we're fine. It's 620. You know what? There's one right there.
Huh? Mustache hair stuck in my teeth. Huh?
Ah, I got it. Got it out. Harness your hopes on just one person, 'cause you know a harness was only made for one. Now, don't you try to. Oh no.
cave. Wonder what's inside.
I'm gonna go look. Let's go look. Cause you know a harness is only made for one.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
What does he say right there? I know it. And there's something that passes, you'll end up like molasses. Cauterized in syrup. What was that word right there? Like, I knew everything past that. That's got me hung up. Animagus. Easy easy dog, he's an animagus. What wrong? Ooh. Whew. We're almost ready for a level up. I got enough books. Oh, everybody say thank you to Larry for saving our godforsaken souls from the pits of hell with his words here in our YouTube chat. Yeah, cool. I gotta know what he says right there. I hate doing this, but
Hey, look, a cave. Oh.
Ah, don't telegraph your passes. You'll end up with molasses and cauterizing syrup and molasses. And I'm checking out the assets that attract us. Everything that moves deep inside the groove. And it's time to check your rations. Someone's gonna cash in. The reference turns at 10. Or no, the twist and turns again. The reference starts at 10. My buddy Boba Fret that's in the chat here, one of the moderators in the chat here, is a frequent flyer of the Skyrim VR. Show me a word that rhymes with pavement, and I won't kill your parents and roast them on a spit. And don't you try to etch it or permanently sketch it, or you're gonna catch a bad, bad cold. And the freaks that stormed the White House moved into a lighthouse. It's on a scenic quay. It's oh so far away from the beginning. The shroud is made of linen. The earlings took the purse. The goth kid has a hearse. Heartbreaking, earthquaking, Kiwis there at home making minds wide open, truly. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Lydia, where you end up at? Good. Oh, there you are. Skyrim together. Lydia, you might want to hang tight on this one. Lydia, you gotta go up. You're about to die. Oh, good.
Ow.
Oh. You tell her, Raul. You tell her. Hey, buddy. Wow. I should have saved it. A leisure suit is nothing. It's nothing to be proud of in this late century. And I'm asking you to hold me just like your morning paper. It's between your pointer, your index, and your thumb. It's a semi-automatic. Believers are ecstatic. You see the way they claim a cold metallic sting, and I'm looking Donna Deverona. None is to church as the parrot is to perch, and my eyes wide open truly. So close. Hey, jerk. You calm down. I'm not giving you a choice. Taking all your shit, too. I don't even need no bear pelt. I'm taking yours. You don't need it. Jerk. Hey. Stop being a jerk to these woodland creatures. They can't protect themselves against you. Jerk. What a jerk. Can you guys believe that bear? Oh, we are on one today. Shot you in your butt, tree person. Ooh. Alchemy increased. Very well. Nern root. Tap root. Tree root. Root beer. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's blacked out up here. We're just going to keep roaming around until... I'm not a smart man, but I know what Skyrim is. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you I could carry over 200 more weight points. More carry weight. I said that real backwards. Ah, Venomous time to get lost again. Oh, this bandit. This bandit is the one that makes me lose my accuracy that I've kept this whole game. Only one real miss so far. One big miss, not counting dragons. Dragging another arrow out of my quiver, you know what I'm talking about? Because I'm about to get your ass. Anyway, whatever we were saying. What up, Steve and Crimson? I was in a, they put, I told them I'd be in the league this year if they really needed another person, but to be honest, I just haven't paid enough attention to NFL or college football over the last couple years. Ever since I've been living in, I have a theory about things, and you guys can confirm or deny these for me, but when I was living in South Carolina for 34 years of my life, not a lot going on in South Carolina. So I spent a lot of time. That'll be a level up right there. Level 59. Let's go with the stamina for the carry weight. 100. Hell yeah, Zias. But yeah, I knew when the day it was going to be. I did not know the time that it was going to occur. And it happened at a time that I'm never awake. I was gonna go do Daedric armor, but I mean, maybe I still could. What else am I gonna use this stuff for? Hell yeah, lyrically, we made it past 2.8 for a moment. We might get back up there. We might hit 3 today. Who knows? We might not. We might. I'll take my light armor. I haven't done any of this stuff yet. It's kind of embarrassing that I had waited that long to upgrade it. Where was I in that story I was just speaking on? Yeah, we really are getting close to 2K. It's a good time to be part of the channel. The community is growing at an astronomical rate. And that kind of rules. And thank you guys so much for being here. It truly means a lot to me that you would YouTube's a big spot. It means a lot that you guys will hang out here with me when there's so many other options out there. So truly grateful for you guys' presence. And I tell a lot of people, I'm like, man, you should really get started doing this thing. Like, it took me, 7 to 8 years of live streaming, and honestly more than that if you count the years that I streamed on Periscope, and back before I was actually doing YouTube live stream stuff. If you count all of that, been doing this for, damn near a decade. Ooh. Don't be no peeping Tom, you old pervy.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
Nah, hey, how are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look.
Whoa, Hunter Gold, you got 11 gold?
Until next time. There's enough for all.
You?
Take a look.
You got 20 gold, I see.
Until
What's
next
up,
time.
Lita? Oh, this is prime mining territory right here. I can feel it deep down in my plum. I can feel it. Oh, I feel it deep down in my plums, like a rolling thunder.
You!
Chasing
Over
my
here, please.
bum.
I need help.
What's up, Valdir?
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here. Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good
No
coin
way.
for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe. I just need a little to get going. better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that.
Moss mother.
Huh?
Trying to be smooth with that. Not smooth enough though. Oh dude, he was for sure looking at them cheeks. I know because I was also looking at them. Oh yeah. I love the ebony I love the ebony armor. It looks so good. I think that I like Lydia looks good in the ebony armor. I should also make her some dragon scale armor though. Does I have so much dragon scale? Oh hey. You got a nice 1-2 punch, me and you, huh, honey? Say, baby, do you want to kill bear with me? Say, baby, do you want to kill a bear outside? Say, baby, do you want to kill bear with me? I said, baby. Say, baby. I can't believe I couldn't remember that Legion's name. I have that on Blu-ray. And I don't have a lot of movies on Blu-ray. I had a lot, but I don't even know when or why it happened. But I ended up giving them to my sister. And I took away a certain ones back that I really wanted, but oh man, you got all the fixins for the perfect breakfast sandwich? You know I love some fixins. Ooh, gold ore, hell yeah. I never watched Legion, the TV show. I have heard good things though, and that's right up my alley. I really love the devil stuff, man. That devil stuff is my jam. We're having a word from our sponsors, guys. If you don't know what that means, fixins. Just use your imagination; it'll come to you. Oh, it's still early. It's still only 2 a.m. We got a long time before this thing's going to be over tonight. said there were 3 of those Spriggans. We've gotten 2 so far. Yeah, Legion, the movie, was very good. The cast was good in that. I don't know why I'm taking this dude's body back to his friend, but it just seems like the right thing to do. Doing all these different turnarounds. Ari. Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, lyrically, I heard you say that earlier, and I didn't know. I thought that was the one. I didn't even realize. There were 2 bodies.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave
I
me
also
this dagger when
started
we
it
first
and didn't
started
finish it,
hunting
Major.
together.
I watched
Now I
like
said it
one
brought her
episode
luck.
and just never went back to
You
it.
should be the one to carry it now. I'll give him a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Hell yeah, Valder. You did lose a bit of blood, buddy. See it all there. That's usually how it goes, man. Once a show, if it's just a show they keep going for the sake of keeping it going and not a lot of people are really fucking with it, and they lose faith in the story or get bored with the premise, I've seen that happen so many times in these shows. He's going in there to get him. He said he wanted to give him a proper burial. He wanted to go in there and give him a proper cracker burial. You know what I'm talking about? Which means he's going to go in, he's going to change the logo on their tombstone. And it make you got to be good with it. You got to be okay with what he changes it to. Is Alien, is that like tied to the Alien movies? Like, Prometheus and you know, the other Alien movies, Prometheus, Debbie Does Dallas 2, Judgment Day. So right now I'm just map walking to see if there's anything that I have missed in this area that I'm in. Over here there's a big gap. So maybe I could just go here and go south. Man, you know I need to go and... Oh, there's some good stuff there. I need to go and rewatch. I have all the Aliens movies. I just don't remember watching them, to be honest. I know that I have them all. But I just don't remember having watched them. Who amongst you all here in this 2,900 people we have hanging out with us thinks it'd be a good idea if I were to go into my kitchen, start preheating my oven, for a couple of them Totino's pizzas? Bro, mid-air we got that fool. Mid-jump we got him. Lydia can handle herself. Who thinks that I should do that? So the show takes place 2 years before. I hear that, Raul. Well, in that case, brother, I'm going to go preheat my oven. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Bro, we're doing it. We're doing it, bro. We're going to have a little snack break. Keeping the stream going for it. I left my door open, so I'll hear. Yeah, I left my door open, so I'll hear it when it goes off. You don't have no key? This dragon's gonna explode in a second and kill us all. You okay? It blowed that rat clean across the room. I like the way the dart wing sounds. Did this skeever eat the ring or the key? Man, that sucks that all I want to do is open that chest. But I've yet to find a key to open it with. Where is the key? Sitting down didn't help. Oh, dude. An apple pie. Dude, like those little like Hot Pockets, but apple pies. Yo. I could go for that. I don't know what the next cooking stream will be. I haven't really thought about it. Me and my roommate Netflix have discussed cooking something forthcoming. We just don't know when yet. It'll just have to be a night where both of us have nothing to do. I honestly, I've been, truth be told, I've been getting food on the way home more than I really should. And I've literally just been eating these frozen pizzas. I get those little Totino's pizzas, and I'm a big guy, dude. I'm like 6'2". This is a great stream. Thank you, Velvet. I'm enjoying it too. But this is I get those Totino's pizzas, the little party pizzas. Those are my favorite. And it's just they taste kind of like they're not. This is not. I don't know how to describe this. I wouldn't call them good, but they are comforting. It tastes exactly like you remember when you came home from school and you fired up the oven and threw one of these in there. It tastes just like it did 30 years ago when I was doing that. Like, good. Oh, vampire, don't you be hitting me with no red magic, you jerk. Yeah, you got him, Liddy. Get him. Good girl. Kinnereth. I don't think I have that one yet. Or maybe I do and I just got excited for no reason. But either way, I'm going to stay excited because that's fun. Oh, I never fried those burritos, but that would be a far superior way to enjoy them for sure. I've thought about getting one of those. We've got a lot of really cool cooking utensils here at the house. I think it'd be real cool to have one of those little fry daddies. Oh, but yeah, I eat 2 of those Totino's pizzas. I put 2 of them down at a time. But I'm a big guy, dude. I'm like between 6'2" and 6'3", like 315 to 320.
What's that?
Like I'm a big old boy. Stop with the red magic. Big old boy. So it'd take me 2 of them at the time. And no, I ain't ashamed. I'm not ashamed. Holla if you feel like you'd eat 2 Totinos. Well, it really skyrockets the amount of money it gives you on these things when you get to a certain level in this game. The loot gets pretty bonkers. Speaking of bonkers, boy, I would lose my absolute. Boy, I would just lose my mind with happiness if you guys would, if you don't mind, drop a like on the video. And if you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing. We do these multiple nights a week. Pretty much, if we don't, I also do another show with my friend Red Band, co-host of Kill Tony podcast and co-creator of the Joe Rogan Experience. Called Virtual Red Band. I do that show with Red Band on, there's no certain night of the week we do that, but if we're not doing that, we stream here every night of the actual week. I take weekends off. I take Friday, Saturday off, but Sunday through Thursday, you'll be seeing me either in here or over on Red Band's channel. So please consider subscribing. We have surpassed 3K. We got 3,005 people watching. 305 people watching. Or, I mean, not 305. 3,000. Welcome to you, everybody. Glad to have you here. I am going to be stepping away, and I literally just heard it. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize for doing this. This is going to take me a second, but I'm going to run a quick ad really fast, and I'm so sorry for doing this, but I will be right back. This is going to take me a moment. Give me just a second, okay? Okay. All right, we're back. I'm going to set the timer in here for 11 minutes because the one in there is set for 12. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely. There's if you guys are interested in Discord and things like that, we have a pretty active server. If you guys want to.
Is someone there?
Yeah, someone's here.
Help! Someone do something! Never should have come here.
Ooh, brown sugar burger. That sounds bomb. Yeah, but to answer your question from earlier, we will be doing some more cooking streams coming up. But just to be quite frank, the gaming streams just do better. And I've been maximizing my time doing these streams more so than the other types of content I usually release. Just specifically for that reason. These streams just go so much better, and when it comes to the matter of, you know, getting rent paid and maximizing that output, I've just been taking my time doing this rather than the other. But I mean, I love to cook, so it's like they're not going away. It's just maybe I'm gonna start doing those a little bit less frequently, just because this is so much easier of a thing to do. If I'm gonna be cooking, more than likely I'm gonna stream it. Yeah, no matter what, if I'm gonna be cooking, I'm more than likely gonna be streaming it. So. Got this guy already, right? I still gotta go and get, the last time I got groceries, I didn't even really get anything. I got a number of those, I got a number of those Totino's pizzas. I got, ingredients for milkshakes. I got some cereal. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of stuff. Oh, this is sick. A leather backpack with a bedroll that increases carrying capacity by 75, is that? Dude, that's sick. If I just gotta wear a little backpack around on my Thieves Guild armor. But you holding still? Oh, Major, that sounds like a pro move right there. The old spritzer method. I wonder if we gotta sit something down on that. That was it. That's how you do it. And Hag Raven was too stupid to figure it out. You old Hag Raven. Minute and a half left on my 11-minute timer. Starting to smell the pizzas. It's not exactly, I mean, it's as vanilla as a mod would consider it. The only thing I've really modded it for are a few quality of life mods to where I'm able to save with F5. I've modded it to be able to accommodate my PlayStation controller buttons because I'm a PlayStation guy. Wait, where's Lydia? And to be honest, that's about all I think I've done. We have a friend who hangs out in here with us from the UK named Nesbit. Our buddy Nesbit plays. And also there's Nesbit and a few other legends of our community. If you click on my channel and go down to follow my friends, Nesbit is there, Mama Gamer is there. I was watching Mama Gamer play earlier for a while. Hold on. Timer's going off. I will be right back in a minute. I'm not going to bore you guys with any ads or anything like that. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Let me get my pizzas. Ugh. Oh, speak of the devil and his enemy appears. Look at this. Welcome, Nesbit. Yeah, I was making some frozen pizzas here. Just some frozen pizzas. I actually just mentioned Nesbit. Nesbit has a bunch of mods that he has created over the years. We're gonna take a little Skyrim snack break. A super Skyrim snack break. Stand out a little more. Bam. And honestly, I'm going to let this cool down for just a minute before we do the snack break, so maybe we'll just go back for just a moment and do one more quick thing. Let's get to this place where we're headed first. Where? I hear a jerk. I do not see a jerk. There's the jerk. But yeah, when I do my next playthrough, I'm going to use some of Nesbit's mods, and that'll be my introduction to playing a modded Skyrim. Ooh. Leftover scrambled eggs and home fries. Dude, that sounds like a good bite. That sounds like a fine bite to eat there. Yeah, we might... It's coming up. Somebody mentioned something about my wings the other day, and I haven't... I tell you what I need to do. One thing I need to do is probably get a better smoker. I've got the Traeger pretty much tailgater. The tailgate Traeger, the small one. But I smoke my wings for about an hour and a half.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schooley can take care of you.
Ah, a visitor. Old Rolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Heraldin from the barbarians of the Reach.
Huh.
Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Heraldin's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago. Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Did you clean the linens yet?
I did. Those mead stains are always true.
Like, surely I'm like, there's something I'm supposed to find in this room, maybe. Yeah, I will do Nesbit for sure. Well, I'll let you know whenever I go to do that, but I'm gonna be using some of your mods.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Yalti? Is that you? You promised me, Yalti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones.
If I'm gonna dip my pizza in anything, it's gonna be ranch or nothing. Every now and again, more pizza sauce for sure.
That we may become brothers.
If I have the Papa John's garlic sauce, I would do that. But
I long to taste battle again.
if I have the Papa John's garlic sauce, maybe. But
a visitor. Old Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
If you drink too much,
Mara,
you're
have mercy.
out. No
There's a
drugs.
ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place. A sword. I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Heraldin. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map.
yes, please.
Yalti? I never heard of anyone named Yalti. Tiber Septim had many names. Maybe that's one of them.
Barbecue pizza is good. The barbecue chicken pizza is awesome.
Good day.
Change the linens
Like
myself.
barbecue
They're
sauce
fresh.
as a base is, no pun intended, sort of based. Also, because the barbecue sauce like gets so much sweeter in the oven. I used to enjoy that quite often when it first became an option. The barbecue chicken with barbecue chicken pizza with like bacon and onions. Oh, so good. Look at that jerk. Watch out, Lydia. Don't jump in. I'm real sorry, Breton. Hell yeah, little fella. Welcome to you, little fella. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. We are scooting right up on 2K, man. We're getting there. We were just at 1900 a couple days ago. You know what? That sub. I think we're going to celebrate getting that subscriber there. With a little snack. What do you guys think? We've earned a little snack by now, haven't we? Now, because I'm an aristocrat, I fold my pizzas in half like a little taco. Oh man. That's good right there. The pizza company that's next level. Smoking a dessert. But I bet I bet an applewood smoked apple pie would be delicious. Along with a pecan smoked apple pie. It's just called Pizza Company. Oh, for sure. I'm a big cast iron advocate. Never had Larry's Pizza. But boy, pizza named after a guy's got to be good. For a guy to put his name on it. Except for maybe a guy like Jack. Jack's Pizza. Oh, that's pretty sick. There was a place where I'm from called Pizza Inn. and also as a buffet. Pizza INN, like an in and sweets like the N's in this game. That also did like an apple pie pizza. Oh my god, it was so good. Cinnamon apple pie pizza. That sounds bomb, Major. I fold my pizza in half. No, I'm a regular man. That part's true. I bet it does. What does that do to the color of the pastry? Is it like so much darker than if it were baked? I was gonna smoke a turkey this past Thanksgiving, but yeah, man, my smoker's not big enough. If you're wondering what's going on here and you're just joining, I'm having a little snack before we jump back into this game. We've been at it for 3 hours and 15 minutes so far. Really? That's interesting. Nice Easter ham. Hell yeah. I am a big fan of just putting a big yellow sheet cake in the oven, like making a sheet cake and not even putting any icing on it and just eating cake like cornbread. I enjoy doing that because I am a slob. But I love cake when it's warm. What's up, David? Welcome. We'll be back to the game in just a second. I'm almost done with this. All right, we did it. Yeah, right, Steve? I'm gonna have to do a dessert on the Traeger as well. Oy. Big sip of water, guys. Let's stay hydrated. I've been hitting the lemonade kind of hard. By the way, welcome to you, David. And everyone else is new here. Welcome to you. My name is Yonder. I'm from Austin, Texas. I enjoy slow strolls to the kitchen. Sorry, David. We've been, I'm a foodie. And we do, yeah, by the way, guys, if you are new here, first of all, welcome. And if you're enjoying the content, it would mean so much to me if you'd like the video. Subscribe to the channel. You don't have to do that if you don't want to do that. I'm going to have a word from my sponsor, so I'm covering up the camera here for just a second. Where's that? There we go. You don't have to click the notification bell if you don't want to be bothered. And honestly, you don't have to click anything. The fact that you're here watching the video means a lot. That's enough for me. But liking the video, if you're enjoying the content, does help the channel out a bunch, as does subscribing. And obviously I respond to the chat, so you guys can see this in real time. If you'd like to click the notification bell, that way you'd be notified when we go live in moments just like this one. I found the pepperoni. So yeah, click the notification bell if you guys would like to be notified when we go live. And if you guys would are up on your luck and you want to help the channel monetarily, then by all means, utilize the super chats or the Frankie tips down in the description. Frankie only takes 3%, YouTube takes 30%. That's enough shilling for the middle of this stream. Good Lord, don't those baked potatoes look good. They look like baked potatoes with like some melted Gouda or something on top. Sorry, Talvor, but I gotta take everything you got of value, because it's not safe to leave you laying out here dead in the middle of the, next to a cave with a dead bear over there. Oh, you $29. You hid that back here, didn't you? Boy, instinct told me to come this way. Yeah, if you guys aren't about the liking and subscribing game, you don't have to do that. It's not necessary. But the fact that you are here watching the video makes me happy. So thank you for being here. Truly, it means a lot. YouTube's a big place. Thank you for choosing to spend a little time with me here.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Perth.
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Here. You get scared.
Mind yourself with that fire.
Pocket.
Don't burn anything down now.
Won't you hush? Maybe I need charging. It needs charging. David, I've beat the game. I've pretty much finished all the quest lines, kind of. So I am just wandering around and clearing the map. Just going around and finding anything that's blacked out on my map, and I'm just kind of exploring it, which is fun because I'm starting to get to the point where like I can't really squeeze a lot more out of this playthrough, but I don't know if I want 100% one or not, and plus this is just fun for me. It's like and I think it's fun for everyone else too. You know, there's a good bit of people that's been in here tonight, and we've been keeping an average view duration of over an hour. So I think people are enjoying just the walk around stuff, so that's kind of reassuring. But yeah, I'm just roaming around map clearing. Don't really have a plan. And I'll probably keep this going for at least another hour. Maybe 2. Maybe we'll hang out long enough to catch 420 together. And then go from there, play it by ear. Lord Johnny Brett. Johnny Brett's Last Dance. How about that? Brett. So there's more up there. I just don't know how to get to it. Back there. Is this like a... do I shout through it?
Fuss Roda!
I can't even Fuss Roda through that shit. Well, it's gotta be another way. Obviously something else in there because oh duh, I would have to go this way for sure. Of course this goes farther. Chris farther. Down there is actually where I gotta go, huh? Sorry, fellow Breton. You know, everybody talks about how the sneaky sniper is like a cheat code. I will say that I kind of agree because it's just so much easier to aim with this, with the line and the dot, than it is. This is so much easier of an aim than that. This is just, it's an easier aim. It's easier to zero in on something with that. Whop. How you like that, Draugr? Ooh, got that one in there, didn't we? You know what? You can keep them too. I'll just take the other two. I don't set traps off anymore. Hell, like I just shut the door on his ass. He's trying to shout me. And I just, no sir. No thank you. No shout for you. What bullshit did I just pick up? I know I just picked up some bullshit. We were talking about cake earlier. This might be a disgusting thing to some of you, but remember, I am just fat. I want to go to HEB and purchase a large sheet cake and come home, sit in front of it, and eat that sucker with a fork until I can't eat no more of it. I'd really like to do that. You're right, it probably is time to F5. That wasn't directed at any of you. That was a result of a couple of frozen pizzas I enjoyed a moment ago. If any of you are around about Austin, Texas, tomorrow around about 9 o'clock, please come see us at Sunset Strip Comedy Club, where you can catch myself, my co-workers, many other very, very funny comedians performing stand-up comedy live and in the flesh. Then come on by. And if you mention that you saw me talk about it here, I'll let you in for free. Oh wait, I just see that we're talking about titles here. Oh man, Nesbitt, I gotta tell you, buddy. For years and years, I did my titles were just descriptive of exactly what the thing was, like YonderLive part whatever, YonderLive number whatever, game I'm playing, episode number yada yada. And my buddy, who is a magician, I don't know if any of you guys are into magic, his name is Wes Barker. Wes Barker and Chris Ramsey, both of them do pretty well on YouTube. And he told me a long time ago, he was like, man, I'm subscribed to your YouTube and I get the notifications for your videos, but all of your videos have close to the same title. He was like, do me a favor, please start changing the titles to these things because you could be getting so many more views than you are getting. So I was like, oh, and he gave the example of like, yeah, you want to use something like, you know, something, and this might sound hacky, but you want to use something grabby, you know, where you're grabbing a hold of the viewer. And he's like, basically get them there, and then like they'll see your content and how awesome it is. But you have to do some he's like, you have to do some sort of trick, you know, to get somebody to click on your content so that they can see how awesome it is. So for the longest time I was like, I don't really like, do I even like Skyrim? And those, like, do I like Skyrim? Is Skyrim still good? Do people even still play Skyrim? Does anyone watch Skyrim anymore? And I got pretty good results with titles like that. But then my friend, the great and powerful Boba Fett, the great and powerful Boba Fett suggested, hey, I know you've been doing really good with those. Is Skyrim still fun, or do I even like Skyrim? And I was just doing different versions of that same title.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
See, here's the thing. I don't want to...
Okay, got it. Anything else?
Are you getting close, Lydia? Careful here, okay? Get up, you ain't hurt. Get up, you ain't hurt. Alright, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you follow me now? I'm so sorry. I feel so shitty about what just happened here with us. Okay. Oh man, I just want to get a big old cake and eat it with a fork. But no, he told me about he made sure to let me know about changing the titles and such, and yeah, so I started, Boba Fett said, you know, I see you've been doing that with your titles. What if you changed it to, like,
Mind yourself
how
with
many
that fire.
lockpicks?
Don't burn anything down. You did?
How many
We were waiting for the
lockpicks will
yard
I
to send
break
an
in
entire
this one,
regiment to
was
clear that mine.
Boba's suggestion.
Now we can get back
And
to
then
work.
I just started getting silly with it. So now, now I'm doing this thing where I'm, like, taking classic, like,
It's
quotes
crazy to still be working here.
and
What if
just
there's more
entering
Draugr down there?
Skyrim into that. Like last night wasn't, I think to myself, what a wonderful Skyrim. And that one did pretty good. Look at this hag hiding behind that post. Come on out of there, hag. See how my timing is. Bad timing. Not bad timing at all. Two shots, two hits. That really changed it up. But right now I'm just looking at old quotes, and I'm fitting Skyrim in it. I like Skyrim is the limit, or 99 missed calls from Lydia. What could she possibly want? Or will I lose Lydia again? Or
That's close enough. That's close enough. That's close enough. Somebody help!
I'm warning you. Back off.
Someone do something.
My money's on the big one.
I'm warning you.
But yeah, I've noticed that help a lot. Like
I'm warning you.
the descriptive name titles was my thing, because I just like order like that. I like things.
Close enough.
I knew it.
Yeah, I like things being in order like that. I like the way it looks on paper. But I gotta say, it really did the changing the title, man. It does change everything. I took this title out of Forrest Gump. Still. Okay. Here they come. There they go. Here he comes. Get him when he gets right here. Whop. Damn, I just missed it. But yeah, my buddy who had a really successful YouTube channel already told me about the title thing. He was nice with how he did it too. It wasn't like, hey man, your titles are dumb, that's why nobody's watching your videos. He was like, hey man, I just want to let you know, like, please change your titles. Like there's a lot of people that would enjoy your content if they knew that. And he was right. Man, was he ever right. I give him credit every time I see him, because I see him quite often. I've actually did a comedy set at one of his magic shows, but I wasn't crazy with how my set went on it, so I never posted it. Maybe I'll post it for Patreon and members one of these days. Because I usually post a set whether it's like great or not, but luckily those lately have just been pretty good. I've got one of them that I haven't edited yet. I've been recording a lot of my sets on video lately. I always record them on audio. I had a good set the other night when I was in a bad mood, and my buddy Matty Stew, who you guys have seen on the first Netflix episode of Kill Tony, said, well, it's cool. It's good to know that you can crush when you're in a bad mood, because I was in a bad mood, y'all. That's good to know. It is. It's nice. Nice knowing that even though I'm not really in the mood to laugh, and I was getting upset that everybody else was like so high energy. Like I was the thing that was wrong in the room. Like my energy was off. But it's one of those times, you know, when you feel bad and you kind of resent people for feeling good, and you know that that's an insane thing, but that's just how you feel. I even told Maddie that. I was like, I know this is insane. I know this is just a crazy, crazy thing that I'm thinking right now, but I'm just, why am I so ill that everyone else is in such a good mood? Why is that happening to me right now? And he's like, brother, I've been there before, man. It's a rough situation. I didn't leave anything unturned up here, did I? I think I might have. It's a rough situation when you're when the energy of the room isn't matching your energy. And that was happening the day that I did this other set. But the one set that I recorded that I haven't posted yet, I got really stoned before it. And even though I can have fun being silly with you guys while I'm sitting here in my room stoned, sure I got everything from over here first. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I'm not that good on stage when I'm stoned. You need a certain amount of energy. You need a certain amount of energy when you go up on stage. And one thing about the green tea is it will rob you of all of your energy. got some of those sets to post. I'm probably still gonna post it. I just don't know. When. I got some videos. Honestly, I'll probably cut this stream a little bit shorter than usual. We're at like almost 4 hours now. We're gonna cut it a little earlier than usual because I do have some videos I need to upload to Patreon and YouTube. I finally got my editing done. On the Patreon video, it took about an hour and 20 minutes to export. So I need to upload that, but I also need to get the driving talk to my YouTube members posted. Oh, I see. All right, Lydia, I'm gonna... But yeah, Nesbitt, let me know what you think. Try it. Try that and see. I always try to make mine something silly or provoking in some way. But sometimes I like to do like super chill, cozy Skyrim or Gunslinger Sunday, Red Dead 2. I hear you, Nesbitt. Good to see you, buddy. I just now saw you were dipping. Oh yeah, and as far as the bucket pulls go, you got to understand, bro. These people are walking out onto Madison Square Garden stage. Like, there are established comedians that would be very nervous.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Aldrin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years.
The
Blades have been hunting him for
I'm not too
centuries,
crazy
but
on
he
the
was
modern
protected
shooters.
by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
I'm not gonna kill Parthenax. I'm not killing Party Snacks, Esbern.
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
I might be good at those games.
If they had their way,
but I've really never tried them. I like Gears of War.
I
was big into that game.
Whatever it is they do.
When it came out.
The Greybeards are
online.
so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
You've done it. Just as the prophecy said. I knew you could do it. I believed in you, and yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you.
There's still the matter.
Justice can be harsh.
I'm not ungrateful for what you've
but
done.
it is still justice.
Esbern speaks
Parthenax deserves to
but
die.
our oath as blades binds us.
Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the Dragon Cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life. I'm afraid she's right. I'm deeply sorry that this has to come between us. But just as Parthenax's nature needs.
Huh?
Holler. All right. Every now and then you need a little apple. Sometimes you need a taste of a little apple. What? Somebody fall asleep on the keyboard? I just recently realized you could turn those things, and I have forgotten until just then. There's a cave. That away. We're going to try to accomplish as much as we can here. I'm going to give this game probably another hour. And then we're going to let it be. Yeah, I've seen it happen a lot. Sometimes Zen's chickens will do the same thing. Damn, aren't we a good team, Lydia? Well, I'm glad I took a heartburn pill already.
Oh.
Finger slipped. That's what she said. What? That didn't even make sense. There it is. There that is. save. We need to save. It's been a while. No, I'm playing with a PlayStation controller.
Huh?
I played a lot of games with the keyboard and mouse. I played all of Baldur's Gate with keyboard and mouse. And honestly, I think I played all my games. I played my first Hogwarts Legacy playthrough with keyboard and mouse. Trying to remember. I think the first game I played with a controller was Red Dead 2. However long ago that was, because I did Red Dead 2 after Baldur's Gate. And I was actually skeptical to move to the controller because I was like, man, I like keyboard and mouse because that's the first thing that I ever did. But I've kind of made the transition to controller nicely. I do have to upload mods to use the PlayStation or to get the PlayStation icons. But that's fine, because I'm not. It's not that I'm not a fan of the Xbox controller. I've just spent so much more time with the PlayStation controller, and I'm much more comfortable with that. Yeah, it's I did do the key, like I said, I did keyboard and mouse. That's one cool thing is, like, you know, like there are so many buttons on the keyboard. Everything's kind of right there. Ooh, iron. We've struck iron. How about we have a word from our sponsors there? Yeah, I kind of felt the same way that I did better with mouse when it came to aiming and stuff like that. Nah, it's a wired. I'm using a wire. It's USB into my into the computer. Dabs in the chat. Guys, this was a great stream, man. We hit 3K for a moment. There's no latency with the Bluetooth. guess there wouldn't be because like the console controllers are wireless and there's no latency there, so there shouldn't be. Yeah. Hell yeah, Velvet. Cobes. The Mamba. Oh yeah. Well, see, because I'm sitting right next to my tower, and I don't mind the wire. What's up, Daedric? Thank you for all your help, Lydia. A wonderful companion. Bro, today has been a good day for hitting the things that I'm aiming at. Ooh. The Crusader. Those are some cool things to have.
Huh?
Do any of these fools have a book? Wait, what's Cobes? I thought we were talking about the Mamba. We're not talking about Cobes? Who's Cobes? What's the story of that? I need to be enlightened. Okay, yeah. Oh man, yeah, that sucks, dude. Sad day for streamers. tells a secret compartment in the carriage. I'm reading this, but not out loud. I'm sorry. Like Orin, they ain't even killed their first man yet. But lo and behold, the kid tries on a boot, and the damn thing fits. I guess Igorn's part of the crew now, Orin says, and the pup ain't having it. Turns out they ain't want to do the work. They don't even like playing a bandit. So I tell Orin, either the kid fights with us or I cut their throat. I'm about to do it when Orin, that bloody traitor, picks up the big shiny mace and nearly clobbers my head off. Luckily the rest of the crew was there, but that's when I got the idea of the armor, blah blah blah, which brings to where we are now. Two of them following orders, sure. It's not about the armor, talking nonsense for a while. Saying we should let people go, like they ain't bloody witnesses. Remy pointed out that we just need to wear the armor and look all intimidating like. I want to test him. If we get into a fight, I need to know the person standing next to me is willing to kill a man if they have to, and if either of them refuse, we'll kill them both. Okay, so I guess they're talking about the whatchamacallit armor that I just took. That guy's name was Orin, right? Yeah, Orin and Igorn. Okay. What's up, Aaron? What am I doing here even? I need to put something there. It looks like a book or some sort of thing goes there. I have all these weapons and shit. Was that, I don't know a lot about that guy, but wait a second. Did somebody send me a clip of that guy talking about me one time? This is a random memory that I have. Did someone in this chat or someone on the YouTube channel send me a link of that guy mentioning me one time? Hell yeah, Aaron. Thanks, buddy. Let me... I'm not even joking. I think that I'm not making that up. What was it called? I think somebody maybe was in his chat and said something about me, and he read the thing back. He was just reading it out of the chat, maybe. I don't know where to find that. Anyway, what's up, Seven? Does the journal go on the pedestal? But see, I have the journal. I have the journal, so I should be able to just click activate.
What do you need? Anything else?
Fuck. Yeah, that's not it. What's that little village over there? Can I get down from here? Yeah, Lydia, meet me there, honey. I'm taking the quick way around. But I think somebody sent me a clip. Of something that maybe he was mentioning me, or it was something that had something to do with me.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made...
That's starting to aggravate me now. Who was that sent me that? Where was it? I feel like it was somebody that was in the that's in the YouTube chat. Maybe not currently, but just looking. Hold on, I'm looking through my stuff to see who it would have been. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's in my head now. That's totally a thing that had happened.
Pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
I'm one of the few natives. Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords
I
show
haven't
up
really
to
tried any
help.
horror games. I played this game called Control that's closest.
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
I have not. I don't think I've met them. I've definitely heard of them.
Running their corrupt empire from Markarth. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it.
They have such a unique and signature sound.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
But I like horror. I'm a big horror movie fan, so I think I would enjoy playing horror games.
We're in control.
I have a lot of lady friends who enjoy playing horror video games.
I've been sent. The mine is closed. Get lost. Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my coin purse. Fine. We're leaving. Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services.
The deadliest snatch, that's crazy.
And everyone can get back to work. Right. Until next time.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Well, I'm mining this silver right here. I think I have the Resident Evils, maybe.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
I do remember playing the old Resident Evils. And I think I remember.
Watch what you're doing.
I remember playing Friday the 13th on Nintendo back in the day.
No lollygagging.
Those were good for what it was. Hey, yo, bitch, you awake? Oh, this motherfucker. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning? There ain't nowhere to sleep up in this bitch, is it? It was something, you know, it was, for what it was cool. And I just like that you get the NES, the 8-bit, or I mean, not, that's the Halloween song, but you get the 8-bit music with it. That and Jaws, the Jaws game. That was like impossible to beat. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It was just. I'll tell you what else was a really shittily tough game. Was the Jurassic Park game. I enjoyed and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game, which was all of those were kind of impossible. But I think one of them, one of the most difficult video games ever created was the Lion King game. I actually wouldn't mind jumping into some horror games. Maybe we'll do that around Halloween. We'll do like a special series of streams around Halloween. We'll get like a bunch of horror games. We'll hoard some horror games and damn, bro, you need an anvil?
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, that won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you. Farewell.
You know what? We've been at this thing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it was exactly. It was fun until you got to that point. And man, it was just moving around in that crap was just so, it would put you where it wanted you to be, you know? It didn't really, you were kind of out of control with how you were moving for certain. If you let go of the controllers at all. Yeah, that Jaws game is incredibly tough. It's funny that I'm bringing that up. I saw a video the other day of this guy just talking about he remembered when he was a kid, he remembered his dad finally beating Jaws. And that's almost like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Like, you got to know what you're doing to win. And I've never won. I don't think I ever won Punch-Out. I might have, but I don't think I have. That's really random too, because I don't even really wait. Where did I just? Oh, I went to Riverwood. I'm trying to go to my house, bro. It must have just been going around the algorithm. But I like. I'm a big horror movie fan, so yeah. Around Halloween, we'll do. We'll do some scary games. Why do you keep falling? Oh yeah, dude. I failed a lot at Punch Out. I need to get a I need to get a good emulator on the PC here so that I can play some of that. I love playing NES games. F5 right there. Yep. 191 hours. Right. Yep. And there we go. I wonder if I can find... I think I actually have an emulator. I just don't know where I put it. Where? Emulator. King Hippo was easy. All you had to do was just keep punching him when he was the easiest one. Glass Joe was oh, sorry, but I've been blocked. Hey. Let's do this. I've used this one before. I've got one on I built one into my Wii. There we go. There should be like a all right, now it's giving me all these. Oh, we protected your PC. Something might be at risk. Yeah, I have an emulator on my Wii. Don't let me use my controller with this thing. I'm just playing it through some random site. Yeah, dude. If you got a link for an emulator, send it to me in the Discord. Actually, don't send it to me. Send it to my also. Here, I'm gonna go into the Vigigames and send here to that account. That's my PC. In the Vigigames link. Or just post it in the Vigigames. If you guys don't remember, like a lot of my old I have a bump on the inside of my top lip that's driving me absolutely fucking insane. Let's go live and oldest. And scroll from there. Did a lot of podcasts back in the day. There's some Mario. There's some Paperboy. Here's Punch Out. All right, Lyrically. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. Little trip down memory lane here.
Cares about you. Really?
There's me doing some Donkey Kong Country.
Just wasn't good.
Chatting on most of the screen. I didn't know how to set things up back then. You see Ghost? Ghost is still in the chat. This stream was 5 years ago. Let's go. We got to
go through and play some more.
Oh, I did some Mario Kart too. Games.
We win.
Still have that Atlanta Braves shirt. I wear it all the time. Here we go.
All right.
So just
Glass
so y'all know, I used to set my green screen up behind me in the living room.
All right, here we
one
go.
Camera on me.
You want to hear something? I've never played this game before in my life.
And this is the truth. You hear that?
You want to hear something? I have never played this game before in my life.
I'm about to get beat up by
Mario's out here refereeing and shit. Picking up side work during the quarantine. Why come in here? Let me do nothing. This dude coming at me. Huh? How you block? Take that, you jackass. Glass Joe. Ah! What'd you do that to me for? Quit that. Quit that, bro. Quit that shit. Quit. Quit hitting me. Quit hitting me. You slack. Quit hitting me.
That's so funny.
Why is it? Why come? What's the point of this?
I didn't know. This is the first time I'd ever played this game.
What in the world? That's hilarious. What's the heart meter mean? What about the heart meter? How do you do different punches?
Yeah, this was Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That's what we're here for. Sandy Hook ads.
Oh, you fucked me up.
Let's have a word from our sponsors while we take this stroll down memory lane. This is such old.
What's up with my damn? Whenever you punch, it goes down. Okay. So what am I not supposed to do? I'm not supposed to punch much. I only get one punch, and that's it. And he got me. He keeps knocking me down. Push up. Get in the face with ARB. Push up to that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready for the next challenge. Let's do this shit, Glass Joe. What you got? Alright. Just hit a bunch of buttons. All right, I'll do that. I'll give that a shot.
How cool is that? We can't play Punch Out, but I have old streams. All right. So I obviously played it for a while. Let's see what I was doing when I got a little better at the game.
I did not have no star punches, but instead I did not have no star punches. We'll try it one more time, and then I'll get out of here because I've been streaming for like almost a couple hours now.
Ah, this baby boy.
All right, Glass
no
Joe.
idea.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't know. I might mess with some codes, but I try to play these things like straight through without no codes or nothing. You bitch.
I was also sponsored by Screwball Whiskey, and you see the ticker used to not move. It used to be down there, and I had to set up those logos next to the name.
Damn, why am
Back then, I was only Yonder
Wizard.
Wizard on Instagram and Discord. And those people that are commenting on Facebook are my real life friends. All right, Glass Joe, that's your ass. That's your ass, Joe.
Woo woo woo. Okay. Okay. You can do speed rounds of Super Mario 3. I got Super Mario 3 on a real Nintendo, but I'm playing this on an emulator.
My Wii.
I got it on this
Playing
too.
that on this TV.
And I mean, I really love playing on my actual Nintendo. But
bro, they were.
The emulator is just so left, right.
They were paying me. I was getting paid. Actually, I wasn't officially getting paid then, but my brother was one of the founders. Is one of the founders of Screwball Whiskey.
Yeah, right. Just a minor
and
obstacle.
he pretty much sent me $100 Venmo.
See,
one day
I'll play
and
the
said,
shit out of this game for the next few days.
Consider yourself sponsored by Screwball Whiskey.
Bam, bitch.
And I like back then, my
shit,
podcast and my following was bigger than Screwball at that point.
Real Mario 3, bro.
So he gave me $100.
I
And
got
I was
it.
like, you know what? Y'all are just my sponsor now. So that became the Screwball Whiskey Studios.
Ah!
Yeah, that
I'm
became
not
the
doing this
Screwball Whiskey
right.
Studios.
I'm not doing this right. You know what?
And I put the Screwball website, and that bottle
Like a
was in the corner of
bitch,
every
you
stream I did.
are. Like a bitch. Ain't shit, bitch.
Got him. Clay. So we've gotten to the point where Glass Joe is just a minor obstacle.
Oh, yeah?
That's hilarious. I had too much chat on screen during gameplay back
Okay.
then. There was too much going on. The bottle is in the way.
Okay. I get it now, Chuckle. Good heads up.
Chuckle Stalker, that was my buddy. I hope he's doing all right.
I was about to take him down. You see that shit?
This is so funny.
He's about to be done. Good, Corinne. It's good to see you, darling.
Aw.
All right, Glass Joe. You out here like a
I
bitch.
love
Watch this.
Corinne. She's the best.
Like a bitch.
I ain't in no bell.
Like a bitch.
I ain't in no bell.
All right, you back for a little bit more? Come on, sweetheart.
Got it there.
He out like a bitch now. Come on out, Mario. He ain't getting up.
No, not Stephen Yang. There were like 9. There were 8 founders of the company. Stephen and his wife were the main people.
Little bubbly sparkling water.
My brother is Kerry. He's the brand ambassador, technically, or was the brand ambassador.
All right, old man.
He doesn't work there anymore.
What you want now?
But he still owns all of his stock in the company when they sold it to Pernod Ricard. Oh, this guy. This jerk. Ooh. Oh, he knocked the star out of me. This is making me furious that I can't actually play this right now. Is the...
Old man. I'll get into my. Hey, love you back, Jeremy. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your evening, friend.
Ooh, I used a star punch on him. Ooh. I was starting to get it. And look, I ain't got a lot of life left, but I'm getting him down. I'm wearing him down there to where I'm at. Oh, and he got me.
Saved by the bell.
Saved by the bell, indeed. I was just about to say that.
Clay, Jeremy, and Corinne both are members of a band called Sweet Sweet here at the beach. And they are exactly what they sound like. Sweet Sweet.
They really are.
Beautiful.
Sweet Sweet is an incredible band. You guys should look them up if you've never heard. I know
you like them.
Unless you've heard me say it.
And you guys would like Clay, too.
Clay's a good guy. Me and Clay.
All right, old
hey,
man.
Brother, me and Clay have been on many spiritual journeys together, if you know what I mean. Dude, me and that guy.
Fuck with me, old man. Come on.
Me and that guy been in the moon. And me and that guy been in the moon together, bro. In the daylight, even. Clay was a real one. He's one of the best dudes I've ever known, for real. So were Jeremy and Corinne, the other people that were in there. They're in a band called Sweet Sweet. They have a lot of really cool songs, but they do this really cool version of Bad Moon Rising.
Hit him with the old 1-2.
And it also, there's a version of just like the one that they do in this new season of Wednesday, but they were the ones that did that first. They were like, this is a sad song.
Hit him with the old 1-2.
Sad too.
Does that mean we've beat all the way? Have we died yet in this time? Have we died yet? Or is this still on the first time through? I don't think I've died yet, have I?
Bro, ain't nothing like a daylight moon visit, right?
Let's do this shit.
I used to love.
All right, Tokyo. Now, how do I? Hey, anybody know how I stop those super intense, like quick ass punches this dude's got?
You just got a juke, son. You don't know. You just got a juke.
After he does this thing, how do I block that?
You just gotta anticipate them movements, man. This guy sucked so bad. He used to work my ass, bro.
Hey, I knocked his ass out.
Look how excited I just got.
Hey, I knocked his ass out.
This is so much fun to watch for
down?
me. I don't know if this is
push down to
weird
do
for
what?
y'all, but this is so much fun for me to watch.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I knew I could block. I just didn't. Okay, all right. Yeah, I just keep forgetting that I can do that. The first day on the job, guys.
Clay keeps spamming that code.
Nothing I can do there. Saved by the bell.
It's so cool that I got a bunch of dudes my age telling me how to play this game.
I don't know what that guy just said to me, but it didn't look good. Right before you can hit him in the face with the star.
Got his ass. Lay down, bitch. Oh, this is great. Bro, you know what I love is starting your journey early in the evening, like when it's still daylight, like you still got a good hour or two of daylight left after it starts, and then you get to experience it getting dark outside. Oh man, the whole world changing around you. That's cool.
Nothing I can do. Yeah. Shit! Nothing I can do. I think I'm done. I'm trying. Nothing I can do. Do I get to start back with this guy now, though, since I got lives left? Is that right? Is that how it works? Oh, I just got to beat this guy again. So you have to beat the guy before. Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea.
All right, old man. It's me and you again. Here you go, old man. I'll let you know what you're coming out of the gate with here.
Mr. Dream, huh? That's pretty sick. If you use purple, you gotta dodge. I wasted that star punch on him. Oh, I see.
Endurance. We'll get there.
Yeah, and punch out. And not Mike Tyson's punch out, but in punch out.
So if you keep doing that,
yeah, I realize that. Then.
Yeah, if you keep doing that back and forth really fast like that, does he like he can't? There's nothing he can do about it. Is that what I'm getting at?
Indefensible.
So he just stands there stunned as long as you get the timing right on it. Is that how you do it?
Yes, sir. That's
Anybody,
how
I
you
know
do it,
Jeremy's
kid.
asleep. Anybody else confirm that? Is that how it works?
That's how you do it, kid.
You just pow, pow, pow.
You figured it out on your own, just like a
Back
real
and forth.
man.
Maybe I'll try that next time with old Tokyo Japan face.
We don't need to call him that, buddy. We didn't need to call him that.
All right, you motherfucker. Here we go. Here, bitch. Let you know what you getting out the gate here, motherfucker.
Oh, I was telling him. Bro, I am rocking this dude's world right now. Look at that.
What's he want? He don't want shit.
Tell him. Tell him, son.
It's just shiny on my nose. Ah!
This is hilarious, dude. It's so funny to see what... This was, by the way, this was in the middle of the pandemic. This was even called quarantine content. I started this with Donkey Kong Country. I can get
all right, I'll come back on from this. This is my first time down. I'll be fine right here.
Yep.
I'm going to take this dude down.
I didn't know you're supposed to hit the button.
I know. Dodge punches, counter punch. Yeah, I get it. I know. I know, man.
I didn't know to hit the buttons there to recharge yourself.
Is he down? We're in round 2. Am I going to take him out in round 2?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know.
He got a little bit left in the tank there. I see. Maybe that's it. We get him one more time in round 2. Let's get him one more time in round 2. Come on. Bitch, you ain't shit.
Yeah, I told him.
Look
how happy I was.
Yeah, take that, Japan.
Whoa. We didn't have to go there, but we went there.
Little Mac coming in for the kill, baby. All right, my trainer out here taking good care of me. Look at my man right there. Wax on, wax off. That's right.
You couldn't even see him because
That's right. My man gets to ride a bicycle, but I'm gonna fucking sprint behind his ass. This is fun. How long does this go on?
I didn't have any kind of a monitor.
Okay.
For what the
Don Flamenco, 23 years old. This guy is 23 years old. Okay, whatever they say. Oh, hey, Golemis. I don't know how to say that right, but hey.
Periscope. Some of my Periscope people back in the day.
Dude, this guy is lying like a bitch on his thing. Oh. Nothing I can do. Push up, left, right, back and forth, or A and B. Nothing I can do to that guy.
Looks like I get past him. Spoiler alert. I was like, dude, this dude's 23. This dude ain't no way. This dude's got the Mickey Rourke if he's 23.
Up and A and B back and forth.
Yes.
Oh.
That's correct, Major. It used to be Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Okay.
Yeah, the final guy used to be Mike Tyson, but then after the thing they changed it to Mr. Dream, but it was just titled Punch Out.
Okay. Up and AB back and forth is a knockout. So
looks like it.
Alright, well I'll just keep doing that then. Yeah. That's much easier than just waiting for this dude to hit me.
Oh, dude, if I get a strike on this thing, Lord, I would be so pissed.
This dude packs a punch.
Let me see something. Content.
Well, he took me out on that one. Come on, little Mac.
And what's this one?
Damn, man.
How far did I have?
This guy just straight up sucks. Well, he's done now. No, I haven't. I've never played Nintendo like this, especially on an emulator, like I'm using the Wii. Oh, King Hippo. Jesus.
Okay, this one's good.
I gotta fight a fucking gorilla?
This one's green. This stream is a green one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh no, this guy was scary the first time I saw
no.
him. Hello, Cassio. Billy Conforto? Oh no.
This dude doesn't warn you when he's gonna... Like, most of them usually just... How you hit him in the stomach? How you do that? Do you punch down?
Oh, well. Morning. That sucks.
How do I hit his bandage? Now, does it make me go back to the very beginning? Does it make me go back to the very beginning, or... Okay. When he throws high, his punch swing up
Yeah,
top.
let me. All right, let's get back to this guy.
Okay. That didn't work.
I couldn't figure it out.
I don't know how to hit the bandage. I do not know how to hit the bandage.
Steve, I can see it, but we are watching an old stream. I'm not actively doing it. I know how to do it now. I just didn't know how to do it then. You see, I'm supposed to punch him when his britches is down.
I just went too quick. I dodged too fast.
Oh.
I mean, I see the bandage for sure. I just don't know how to... I don't know how I'm supposed to aim to hit it.
See, I answered from the past.
What up, Jarvis? How you doing, buddy?
I should have ended this so long ago, but now I'm committed to seeing how I ended up.
This dude's just killing me, man. Come on, man! I'm trying to get up. I still don't know how to uppercut. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Don't worry, we get him.
Through that guy, at least. Now, this dude is a fucking different story.
Yeah. I was trying to fight him like you fight all the other people.
This idiot.
Even though there's a big X where you're supposed to hit. There you go. You're supposed to punch him when he draws back.
Okay, so I gotta do it whenever...
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he draws back, I gotta hit him.
Mm-hmm.
I was judging.
I got it now.
So don't even punch unless his mouth is open. I know, I see the bandage. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Just you got to give me a minute.
Clay was starting to get on my nerves. He just keeps saying the bandage. And then that's it. Like, no, like, Chucklestalker was giving me actual advice. And so was Jarvis. He feels like he's in the early stages of video games trying to communicate the essentials, but he's not telling me anything else.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, alright. I'm working on it. I hear y'all. I got a bunch of people coaching me out there. I can't listen to all of you.
I was so mad. But I'm so good at keeping that composed.
That's fine. At least I get it now. Tony, I don't know if anybody's heard me say this in the last few minutes that I've been saying it over and over, but I don't know how to uppercut.
Look at this. Look at how pissed I am. I just a little
That's
bit,
fine. At least I get it now.
A little bit crept out.
Tony, I don't know if anybody's heard me say this in the last few minutes that I've been saying it over and over, but I don't know how to uppercut. Anybody?
I don't know if anybody's heard me say this in the last few minutes that I've been saying it over and over, but dude, watching me get mad is so funny.
You want to tell me how to uppercut? I don't know how to do that. I've not.
See, that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand that not everyone knows what you know. You say uppercut because you know what it means to uppercut and how to do it. I don't know how to do that. I can tell you, oh, it's easy. It's just a G, C, and D chord. But you don't know what the fuck that means. That's not going to help you because you don't know what it means. So many people were just saying, hit the Band-Aid. Chucklestalker is saying, don't even punch unless his mouth's open. Chucklestalker is the only one giving me legit good advice in this thing. Most important thing is that you're live streaming and we are here for you.
Yet been privy to the ways of doing that. So if you want to tell me how to do it, I'd be more than happy to give it a shot. More than the ways of doing that. So yet been privy to the ways of doing it. Anybody want to tell me how to uppercut? Anybody want to tell?
I gotta see it again.
That's fine. At least I get it now. Tony, I don't know if anybody's heard me say this in the last few minutes that I've been saying it over and over, but I don't know how to uppercut. Anybody want to tell me how to uppercut? I don't know how to do that. I've not yet been privy to the ways of doing that. So if you want to tell me how to do it, I'd be more than happy to give it a shot.
Oh, God, that's so funny.
Swing up after the dodge. Does that mean I have to press up and hit A? Is that how that works?
Again, he's saying swing up. I don't know what buttons to use to do that.
I don't need any help with this guy at all. I'm good with this dude right here. So don't worry. Don't tell me what to do with this guy. I need help with the next guy. This guy ain't shit. I got
was already
him.
fed up with Clay at this point.
So
I love
B
Clay,
for the stomach.
but he was driving me crazy.
But an uppercut is just, I don't know how to do an uppercut. That's the thing I don't know how to do. This is the thing, like, because I mean,
I want to bring to y'all's attention. So I've been paying attention. The chat is there. No one has told me yet how to do an uppercut. Yet they keep saying just do an uppercut.
I'm being told to do like jab, uppercut, blah blah blah. I don't know what. I only have like 2 buttons. I don't know what combination of each button does what. See, I can get him to that point. Damn it.
See, Juggler Stalker. Hit him in the mouth to open up his stomach punches. And he has already told me don't even try to swing unless his mouth is open. I thought those were just jumping punches. I didn't know that was like an uppercut because it doesn't do the uppercut motion.
Damn it! I'm trying to anticipate when he's gonna leave himself open, but I can't do it, and he just blocks me. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. He's.
Once you have them to that point, just A and B without hitting up.
Damn.
Now. Nope.
Damn it! I almost had it a bunch of times. It'll take me a while. It'll take me a few times to get it, but it'll come around. Fuck! I made it to the end of the first round with him.
I don't think I'd figured out that you have to punch him while his mouth is open.
I always pick the wrongest fucking
not
times
after.
to try and hit him.
There it is. There it is. There it is, kid.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Now you got it.
Got it. Got it. I ain't getting up this time, am I? Nope. Alright, but I got it now. I got it now. I got it. I got it now. I'll get through that first piece of shit and it will be good. I don't want that. So I don't want to go back all the way. We'll sting. All right, we'll do that. That's Joe. People. No. No. Now fucking. All right. Looks like. Here we go. Here we go. He's gonna be bigger than Jesus, isn't he?
Oh, Lord. I went straight to Tyson.
Oh, so one punch is all it takes from Mike, huh? Sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Clay, I love you, Kelsey, but it's just a game. Like, this motherfucker is, like, helping.
Iron Mike.
Dude, I love watching old Tyson clips, man.
Love you back, buddy. I know it's just a game. I just get a little worked up over video games a little bit. I'll give it another one more round with old Mike here and see if I get a single punch in. Oh, he definitely did. Damn, he's so fast.
He fast. He's real fast. He's so fast. He make fast people seem not fast.
Oh well. All right, let's do it one more time. I wanna go at least until I get
My hair was just starting to get gray on the sides.
That's all it takes from Mike.
You can hear me just spamming them buttons.
All right. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to let that be it. Happy Easter, everybody. It was Easter yesterday, or the day before, technically. I love y'all. Be good, Clay. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Tony, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And be good people. In a world full of shitty people, don't be one of those people. Be a good person. Peace, bitches. Screwballwhiskey.com. SKREW Ball Whiskey. Screwball Whiskey, tomorrow's stories begin right here. Go to screwballwhiskey.com, SKREWballwhiskey.com. All other peanut butter whiskey is
posers.
fake. It's all an imposter. Screwball Whiskey is the only peanut butter whiskey that matters. Keep that in mind. All right. I love y'all. Be good. Peace, bitches. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. I love you. Be good. Later.
Subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. And that video got 30 views and 4 likes. Yeah, I think you just had to dodge back then. Anyway, it's 5:30. We went an hour longer than I thought we were going to go just because I was watching an old stream. Maybe I should go through and look at some of those old streams that, some of those old NES, some of those old NES streams and make a playlist of the ones that are still green lighted or green lit. And just throw a playlist on. I think that would be a cool thing to do one day when I'm like taking off from streaming, but I'll just make a playlist of some old streams that didn't get a lot of views and put them in, like download those videos and put them in a playlist and just let them play on repeat. Would you guys be into something like that? Like no pressure to no pressure to watch. But it would give everybody like a nice little meeting place. Somewhere to meet up. Because I know a lot of you guys enjoy the chat, and I don't stream every single night, so maybe on some of the nights I don't stream, I could just leave the computer going on a playlist of just some of those old gaming streams like that, and take some videos that didn't really get a lot of views and try to put some eyeballs on them to just see. Yeah. If you guys would be into that, let me know. But until then, I got to work early tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and try to get some sleep. I got to upload some videos to Patreon real fast. I'm about to drop a driving talk, so if you want to hear that when it comes out, give me about probably 30 minutes and it should be good. Thank you, Steve. Hell yeah, Beer. Hell yeah, Aaron. Brother Jade, Jason. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I think I am gonna do that thing where I throw some old stuff on. Tonight was a great stream. We did very good on this stream. Oh shit, I'm live. Let's do a quick. Save. We made it. We did it. But anyway, I got to be at work tomorrow, somewhat early, so I'm gonna hang out and check out those Patreon videos. But as soon as I get that done, I got to go to bed so I can get up. Tonight was good. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the analytics of this one. Oh, dude, we're already at 6K views on this video. That's sick. At 11.6K watch hours. Strong number so far, guys. These things are getting crazy. My life is awesome. You guys are helping. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. And if not tomorrow night, then most likely Thursday for sure. Okay? Roll Tide. See y'all later, guys. Thanks for the subs. Subs going up.